Well, welcome back. Sorry, it's been a couple days. Had some life getting in the way. You know how it be. I don't remember exactly where we left off. Looks like we have our glass blower stuff. Right, automatic cows. We're trying to figure out what to do with automatic cow disposal. Because for the moment, this is just going to make a pit of infinite cows. But we did have our enchanting table set up, as far as I remember. We got this all working. I guess we're going to the top. On one hand, it's kind of neat that builds move you. On the other hand, it's kind of annoying. So we do have other things that are going to fill up in this vault, but I feel like it's not really going to be a huge issue right off the bat. And that's why I put a lever on it so I can shut that all down. Automatic cows. Gotta love that. There's our harvesty boy. So eventually, what did I leave off with? That's the question. I really need a crossbow in my inventory. I suppose I can start looking at the Inferium pickaxes and whatnot. Let me see, Inferium, because as far as I remember, these don't have a durability. These can be enchanted. You can cutting board them back down. Anvil, cutting board. And the recipe for these, I believe, is all of those. Gemstones and ingots, which is Inferium. Prosperity ingots, that's right, that's why we need the prosperity ingots. And we're also going to need the altar. Yeah, we're going to need the altar. This is mystical agriculture. At mystical agriculture. Infusion pedestal, infusion altar, essence vessel, awakening. We don't need the awakening stuff. Red wool. Gold ingots, activate with redstone. Infusion crafting. Having augment? Oh, okay. Another star seeds. Absorption augment. I don't even know what all the augments are. That's really interesting. Imperium. I'm gonna have to be refreshed on a lot of that mystical agriculture stuff. Hello. It's been quite a while since I went through mystical agriculture, but it would be nice to get the at least Inferium pickaxe, because I don't believe those have a durability. I could be wrong on that. So I guess we'll just take all of our Inferium, which isn't much, and all of our prosperity. Like I'm pretty sure we're gonna need diamonds as well to make gemstones. a couple of string. I do still have my shears on me, maybe? No, I do not. Not too bad. How you been doing there, Carolyn? Carolyn? I like that. Let's see, diamonds. I think we're gonna need more iron. Spring. Let's see. Okay, we do still have some prosperity stuff in here. Thorium, gold nugget. We do have more inferium. That's good. Okay, we have a little more than I thought we did. Playing PC. This is Java Edition. I believe, I don't remember what version this is. I think it's 1.20 something. Playing Forge. It's all zinc. This is a mod pack that I kind of threw together myself. Nice. Okay, do we do enough of that? Enough of that. I try to stream daily. There's been some times that things have gotten in the way of that, but like the last couple days I had job interviews and whatnot. So I do it as often as I can, just not, I try not to do weekends just as a personal thing. Nobody likes to stream, or nobody likes to work on weekends, right? Make that go. Nuggets. I don't want gold nuggets. Why do I have so many gold nuggets? I do not currently have a job. That's part of why I started streaming again, because I had started last year, and then that kind of worked. I kind of did that up until I ended up getting another job. It's just kind of something to fill the time, and if it happens to work out, then it happens to work out. Hello, David. I'd like to engage with your community and support you as I can. Scam alert. Yeah, no kidding. Huh. Yeah, I see them all the time. Yeah. What am I doing now? I am looking for... It's always those, and I'm not sure if it's a scam or a bot, but the people that'll be, like, chatting it up a little bit, they're kind of doing whatever, and then all of a sudden they're like, well, if you want to drop your Discord or something, I can help you out with your artwork. Kind of a spattering, honestly. I mainly play Minecraft, mainly been working on this world, but I do kind of bounce around to like other games if this ends up being a bit much, or if I just don't feel like trying to jump on and grind. You know what I mean? So like I think I've played SnowRunner, I've played Balatro on the channel. I played Bloons, Tower Defense 6, I played Black Ops 3. I play all sorts of things. Let's see, I need stone. I don't have any. I crushed all my regular cobblestone. Right. I don't. might have still had a stack of cobblestone somewhere. Oh look, even more inferium. Buttload of this. It might be a legitimate sentiment, but it's always so funny to me when somebody says, that's nice. I always picture like a grandmother that doesn't fully understand what's going on. Like you tell your grandmother like, oh yeah, I stream, or oh yeah, I make videos, and that's nice, dear. Whoops. Grab a stack of this. Throw out our torch again. This is what you get for not making a cobblestone generator. And it's nighttime. Crap. My bed is all the way across over there. No. Run away. Suppose that means I need to add stone to the filter on the blaster. There's a spider out there. All things considered, that was a relatively harmless creeper. Hi, baby skeleton. Good job. You've served your country well. Really should do a better job. Well, I did have some cobblestone on me, I guess. Really should do a better job of keeping this area lit up. Stone. Grab this filter. Add stone to the list. Now I can cook stone in there. What do you think you're doing? Hold on. Are we gaining cows? Well, we're certainly gaining cows. That was the goal. Oh, don't want to put those in there. I'm going to put those back in here. What is this doing? Nothing. Okay. Need to make the infusion pedestals. Need to make 4 of these. 4 of the infusion pedestals, 1 of the infusion altar. And it takes more red wool. Where are we going to get red dye in this economy? I don't want your hemp seeds. I'm sure I'll probably need it at some point, but... Oh, perfect, actually. We can take these, and... I only have a singular bone on me. Take some of those. Those are 2 each. We're gonna bring one of these back with me, so I can continue to duplicate the red dye. Splash of color, never hurt anybody out here. The cow hole is already making noise. I knew I shouldn't have put that close, but hopefully that's enough red wool. Infusion pedestal. I think we need think it's 4. Then we need those, which is soul stone. Okay, so there is a reason to keep the soul stone. I had kept some in here. There it is. Should be enough, I think. Not doing too bad. How you doing? Lena Maria? Interesting name. And cute little cat emojis. Come on, soulstone. I need you to smelt. I suppose we can add soulstone to the filter. I'm gonna run out of things to filter here at some point. I wonder if you can do filterception. Probably. Cool. I have all of those. Yeah, I feel that. It's never ending sometimes, you know? Oops. Didn't want to put the glass in there. We'll put that there. Actually, I don't know why I got rid of those, because I'm pretty sure I need those. Go up there, and then throw a string in there. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to do mystical agriculture. Kind of. I've done it off and on. I did it last year for a while, and then oh, I just need 8 of the infusion pedestals. I don't need these. Are for later. Essence vessel, those are for later. I need more wool. So yeah, I don't know. I've been kind of off and on. I kind of picked it back up again recently. Do I not have my shears on me? Right. And then yeah, I've been trying to stream daily, but things keep getting busy. So I ended up missing yesterday and Monday. But I'm hoping... Oh, more Ethereum. I'm hoping to kind of keep back up on that schedule. Usually from about noon to 4. Somewhere in that range. Unless something else comes up. I need gold. Oh, gold is what I'm missing. Oh, crap. Do I have gold still in the bulk smelter? I haven't looked. I do. Okay, I don't need red wool. I need gold. That'll make another couple of these. Four of those. That needs a redstone input. I guess I'll just put a button next to it. That didn't do anything. Welcome back, Carlin. Prosperity ingots. Iron ingots and prosperity shards. I should... I do not... Oh, I do. I have 512 iron ingots at least. I have plenty. I made coffee. At the moment, I am not interested for artwork. I have some stuff working in the background on that front. I appreciate the offer though. It is diamond to do that. That makes 14. Okay. You're not an artist, man? Oh, you're also a streamer. Nice. I need fusion gems down, aren't I? Nice. Uh, yeah. Yeah, I play like COD and a bit of Halo I used to play and stuff like that. Horror games, the ones that I've tried to play, um, yeah, I like the genre though. I just feel like there's not a lot of them out there that are, I don't know, how do I put that? There's not a lot of horror games out there that are like polished, I guess would be a good way to put it. I find the ones that are nice and polished and like legitimately got some creep to them are pretty good, but some of the ones that you see played online that are like, I don't know, just kind of janky, I feel like are kind of cheesy. Let's see here. Fusion crystal. Mm, cats. Those are cute. Uh, diamond prosperity. Oh, I shouldn't get rid of my prosperity shards. I need more prosperity ore. Okay, so what about this? Mastered fusion crystal premium. Thank you. I appreciate it. Literally to Maria. Thank you for the follow. Let's see, I need to go back and get more prosperity shards. Does the dig machine have prosperity shards in it? The tunnel bore machine. That is the question. No, this thing is empty. Check one of the filters. Did I leave this? Did I make this dump everything? That was a mistake. I just made it empty the machine, which got rid of my rails. I'm gonna need to make some more rails. Maria? Will do. Let's see here. I need more sticks. Just need to make another set of rails since I accidentally destroyed my set of rails in there. I do have a Discord. Not a channel one, but I have my own personal one. I haven't been on there in quite a while, but right, I'm gonna go run down. I believe my Discord is the same as the Twitch channel name. I believe that would be something I'd have to check on. The Twitch channel name, not the YouTube channel name. They're different. Ow. I need more prosperity ore. I can't believe I'm actually saying this, but I need more prosperity ore. More inferium. I'm going to need more of that. Just gonna dump all this in here for right now. I guess we'll just see what we get for inferium. Why is it that every time, maybe it spawns lower down in the world, Every time I'm looking for prosperity ore, I can't find any, but when I am trying to find diamond, I'm constantly finding prosperity ore. Yeah, that wouldn't be a half bad idea. Would be a nice extra way to build up a little community. Oh, nothing has despawned down here. Lovely. I can see what I can do after the stream about setting up a community. Nice. Okay, prosperity ore must spawn deeper in the world. Maybe I'm just dumb. Wonder if JEI will tell me. Let's see here. Also, I can just do this. Where is the prosperity? Yes, kitty cat, what's up? Hi, Ellen. Come here, you goofy thing. One of the 3 resident cats decided to come over and say hello. I don't know if that picked up on the microphone. And she's running away. What, are you camera shy? There's not even a camera. Microphone shy. Okay, this isn't giving me... Okay, that's not giving me any information here. This is just giving me... Okay, I'm gonna check deeper. We need to go deeper. Oh, man, I tell you, life without our Elytra is... or Elytra, whatever, is... rough. I wonder if there's any form of, like, jetpack. That could be something I could look into. Just bypass the need to beat the Ender Dragon. So they could look. Yeah, she ran away. I'm not really sure where she went. She just kind of came down and left. This is all mechanism. We have 3. We have one. I don't know the breeds of any of them, honestly. They're just short hair, whatever. One of them is our 17. We figured out she's 17. She's a short hair tortoiseshell. And then we've got, I think both of them are around the same age, like 5, 6 something years old, 7 years old, something like that. One's black and white, that was Ellen. She's the one that's down here. She's just kind of, not tuxedo, but more white. And then Conan is a tabby. He's not the brightest bulb in the tree. Do you have any cats of your own there, Maria? Silly question from one cat lover to another. Okay, this is helping in the Inferium department, but not the Prosperity department. I'm gonna have to go down farther. Down to the bottom of the mines. through the geode. I hope this area is all lit up good enough. Okay, there's plenty of prosperity still down here. Good. Really should be getting fortune on this thing. Looks like I dug up a lot of nickel ore. Must be immersive engineering. There's some more there. Yeah, last time I played with this mystical agriculture stuff, I ended up having to build 3 sets of all the tools and armor. This time I'm thankful I'm only working on 1, because man alive is that a grind. To get all the way up to Supremium, you really do need a source of Inferium plants to make it viable. On the upside though, Prosperity ore isn't that uncommon. It wouldn't be too difficult just to let the mining machine come down here and just just go through and munch through the earth. That's all I did for most of this. Is that it? Is that it? Let's see. Probably not. I'll check the other way. I know I've mined multiple directions down here. Riches beyond our heart's desire, and I'm still eating bread. I even have Farmer's Delight installed, I just haven't gone down that rabbit hole. You pick and choose your battles. Apparently today I am choosing to battle mystical agriculture. Yeah, I'll have to jump on Discord after the stream. It'll probably be, I usually stop around 4 o'clock. So it'll be a bit yet, but will do. You tough blocks. I don't know why, they seem just so gross. Okay, a little over 2 stacks. Not quite as much as I was hoping for, but again, I'll just have to bring the digging machine down and not pass my ladder. Oh boy. See, this is why I need an elevator. Especially because I had to split my operation in half here. It's gonna be nighttime up there. I know it is. Never fails. Daytime when you go down, nighttime when you come up. Really hope there's nothing chilling in my home. Factory thing. I mean, I really should be getting a move on that as well, and getting this encompassed and mob-proof. But, you know. Oh, baby creeper. That was probably what blew up earlier. Inside the factory, judging by the minimal amount of damage that that did. Yeah. Be gone, skeleton. Great. Luckily we have plenty of dirt. Move, sheep. I'll let it uncover more Inferium. Alright, let's do that. That and that. How's our cow situation doing? Rapidly growing out of control. One can appreciate that. Really do need an automatic killing system for those. Let's see, I needed more gems? Yes, I needed more gems. I believe the recipe was something like this. There we go. That adds some more gems. We need to make an infusion crystal. Oops, if I can spell. Infusion crystal is a diamond. Just put all that away. Diamond, that and that. We're gonna need a couple of these, yeah. I need all of the Inferium I can get my hands on, which is currently that amount. Let's see if I remember how to use the infusion crystal. 4 of each makes 1. 1 of each makes that, okay. So at least we can do this and make a stack of Prudentium. Make 2 stacks of Prudentium. We'll make 2 stacks of that. Whoops. Don't hold shift while doing that. Got it. That makes 2 Supremiums. We're gonna need a lot of that. I do believe there's a spawner somewhere. It may be a spider spawner, but I do believe there's a spawner. If I look at my map, cave mode. I didn't. Okay. Zoom. I guess I have to go slightly underground. I guess I'll go inside my house. That'll count good enough. I think it's based on your Y level value. We'll just go down here. Because I believe that I left a marker, yeah, way down there for a spider spawner. The question I have, though, is if I look around on the map anywhere else, do I see anywhere else that there's a possible dungeon that's closer? There is an abandoned mine shaft, which will have cave spiders. And another abandoned mine shaft. And another one, holy crap. Glowing Grotto. That must be part of Biomes of Plenty, or all the biomes you'll go. Another abandoned mine shaft, another one, holy crap, abandoned mine shafts are everywhere. Wow. That's crazy. There's abandoned mine shafts everywhere. There's one over there. Another one over there. That one's huge. Is that an abandoned mine shaft, or is that the end structure? Wow. It's crazy when you actually have a map of the underground. I'm not seeing anywhere else that there's a spawner, and I'm wondering... Oh, there's one. Spider nest. If we keep digging down that way, we'll eventually find it. But as far as I remember, yeah, I hit something here. It's a 13? That's down pretty far. Let's see here, where... I mean, dungeons aren't that big. But I can tell from that they're at least visible on the map. Like there, I think, is one. That's another spider nest. I don't know that I want prairie, plains. Is there a way with the compass, nature's compass, which is in my backpack still, I believe, to find a structure? No, this is only biomes. Well, now I'm kind of curious if there's a way to discover structures where they are underground. I mean, I suppose I could just pop in. What's that? That's a spider nest. Are all the dungeons replaced by spider nests? What happens if I go there? Okay, that is a zombie spawner. Alright, alright, that's a zombie spawner. Alright, we'll take that. Okay, so they're called spiders' nests, but they're not just spiders. They're also diamonds. Or they're also dungeons. Ooh, name tag. Could use those. Bones, we could use those. Take more bread. I guess we'll take more wheat. String is never bad. Pumpkin seeds, haven't seen those yet. Don't really care about that at the moment. About rope. But I do know that I can do that with the carry-on mod and bring this back home. If I can find the big chunk that I cleared out. Oh, this is down too low now. I need to get higher up. Interesting. Is there a way Keybinds. Multiplayer, miscellaneous, applied energistics, carry on. Carry on's left shift. That's it. Okay, so there's no way to... That's just how you pick it up. There's no way to store it in your inventory, which I guess makes sense. So we gotta teleport this bad boy back home somehow. I see there's another one there that's called a spider's nest. But is that actually a spider's nest? No, it's not. Well, that spawned a lot real quick. Okay, it is a spider's nest. I'm learning so much. Some name tags, some coal. Oh, 13. Oh boy, the creepiest of all the discs. Okay, let's put that torch down there. Let's mark the coordinates here. Set temporary waypoint. We'll take that, and can I go... Oh, Jesus. Well, that actually does kind of help, because then I can just teleport right back to my ladder. Some people might say it's cheaty, whatever, but I am going to ignore that for right now. I'm going to put this down right there. Make sure there's a torch on top of it, and go back to my waypoint. Go back to my waypoint, pick up my thing. I'm just gonna collect some spawners real quick. So far we've got 2 zombie spawners, which is perfect. Oh good lord, these are wild. These are wild. Let's go back to layered. I'll make things easier. You're a skeleton spawner. Gunpowder, we'll take that. We already have a backpack. Take some iron, I guess. Throw some more bread in there. Diamond horse armor can be crushed down into diamond, but is that really worth it? I guess we'll pick that up. Hi. Yes, I know I created you, but I did not want you. We'll do this. I don't... Did I already visit this one? No, I did not. It's another spider, or another skeleton spawner. Apparently they're fighting each other. Just quite honestly perfect. Yeah, fight amongst yourselves. Not the brightest. Aha. Can't get me in here now. Ooh, magnetite. Ooh, shiny. Quite literally. Dungeon chests are still kind of useful. Oops, yeah, string. I don't really think we need any saddles. Redstone dust randomly. So now that I know that, I got 2 skeletons, 2 zombies. That's pretty cool. We can set up 2 separate chambers that we can both be in range of and just go boom! And we can build an Inferium generator. So let's zoom in, set a waypoint here. Turn our cave mode back to full. Grab that. And go back home. Ow. Owie. We took some damage. So that's a skeleton spawner. Teleport to our waypoint. This minimap is awesome. We'll go back to our little area. Okay. I do kind of want to see what else is out here. This is not what I thought I'd be doing right now, but I do kind of want to see what else is out here in terms of spawners. Spawner. They're kind of tough to spot, I'm not going to lie. See, that one's got light in it, so I've been in that one. That one's got light in it, I've been in that one. There is one. I think that's another one. Yep, there's another one over there. Okay, it's another zombie. Ooh, an enchanted book, Impaling. I don't have a trident yet, so I'm not really super worried about that. I really don't need these infusion crystals in my inventory. Put that down. Let's take that. Let's go. I thought there was another one up here. There was another one I was going to check out. Ideally, I'd like to get 4 of each, I think, and just create a little cubey thing of them, but we'll have to see. Could have swore that I saw another one. And it wasn't too far from this one. Been to that one, been to that one. Not seeing another one. Probably because I was looking at the top of the mine shaft, maybe not the actual thing. Forest. Let's see here. Let's keep looking around. Let's keep looking around. Maybe we can find it, spot another one. I wanted to go not too far away, but I have to see how that goes. Is that a flooded one? Seems like the spider dens all have one. At least one. There's one way up there. Check that out. Another zombie. Perfect. What, are you wearing a refined obsidian chestplate? That's not fair. Oh my god. Wow. That's the closest I have been to death in this entire playthrough. That is crazy. That is wild. Sounds like there's something not too far from here either. Okay, so we have 4 zombie. Let's pick this up. Set a temporary waypoint right there. Turn our cave back to full. Find our intersection. Ow. Take damage. Teleport back. Grab our other one. Teleport back. Nice. Okay. Whoops. Okay, so we have 4 zombie and 2 skeletons. That's good. The zombies are good for, you know, Inferium. The skeletons are good for bows and bones and bows. Bones and arrows. So I suppose that just requires us to build something that we can be in range of all of them. I don't remember what the range of a spawner is, like 5 blocks each way or something like that. I want to say it's about right. Alright, let's go to our map. Take off our waypoint. Set our cave type back. I'd love to find a couple more skeletons. Alright, so I'd love to find a couple more skeletons, but I don't know how easy that's going to be to do. I could have swore there was another one up here I saw from here. Because I went to that one and I was like, oh cool, there's another one like right there. Aha! It's another zombie. I will leave you be. I do not need another zombie. Coal, bone, gunpowder, string. Pretty standard stuff. I'm not really too sure what the whole deal is with the spider den. Probably just means there's a spider thing around. Looks like there is a mine shaft around here. While this entire area is covered. It's crazy. What is that circle? Oh, there's another one over there. What are you? Spiders. Spiders! Well, if we ever decide we need more string, I can mark out the other spider spawner, I suppose. Great waypoint. Spooter 2. Did I go to this one? Another zombie one. I have not been to this one yet. Respiration 3, knockback 1, not super useful. Bucket, a gapple. Curse of Vanishing, yes, I want that in a book. Okay, so that's another zombie spawner. I'm learning these are a little more common than I thought they were. Is that a dungeon? Or is it just a weird river? That almost killed me. Let's just hope I don't get shot from up here. Is that one? No, probably not. What are you? Just a weird abscess? Okay. Oh, there's another one down there. Ha! Got it before anything spawned. Hitting all sorts of the wrong buttons. You are a spider. I guess we'll make another waypoint and say Spooter 3. Waypoint on top of it. Great waypoint. Spooter 3. Ideally these should have been the same color, but whatever. Is that... Whoa, is that a double dungeon? So a zombie dungeon. 2 copies of 13 in the same chest. But tell me that doesn't look weird on the map. It looks like there was supposed to be another one there. That's so weird. Alright, I guess we're going to start getting farther from home. Keep your peepers peopled. In the wise words of the one Irishman. Oh, I'm really not seeing anything over here. Oh, that's part of the... No. Part of the deep dark stuff. Good thing we're not really worried about that at the moment. Is this abusing Zero's minimap? Yes. Do I mind? No. This makes my life so much easier to collect spawners. There is a spider spawner down there. There's one of these here. What is this? Another spider spawner. Well, there's 4 spider spawners. And this leads into the mine shaft, which I believe I was already in. Maybe not this section of it. Okay, I guess I'll just mark this as Spooter 4, and there's our 4 spider spawners if we ever choose to build a spider thing. Spooter 4. Come on, man, I really want a couple more skeleton spawners. Another one. That's a skeleton. Just put that down just to make sure. We'll take this, and I guess we'll keep looking. Or do we just take this one back home? Let's just cut our losses and take this one back home quick. While we are a long way from home. I keep doing that. Skeleton spawner 3. This is a lot harder to look at. I don't know what that is underground. What is that? Oh, that's the outline for my... Oh! Oh, that's the outline for my factory, but because of the layered ability, or the full ability, you can see it through the earth. That's actually kind of cool. Ah, I see. Spiders. Lots of spiders. Let's just head back down there. Head back down to our layered. Come on, man. One more skeleton spawner. It's all I ask for. Much. I know I was well away from home last time with the last one, so imagine it's not going to get any closer. Yeah, there's the spider spawners. Nothing up in that big hunk. Oh, there's one right on the edge. That's a zombie spawner with no chests. Oh, there's a chest. Mending. Ooh. Ooh. We can set up a printing press and put mending on our stuff. And a gapple. Enchanted golden apple. I like a lot. Alright. Well, that didn't really help us much. Another one there. Another zombie spawner. Curse of binding. String. Thorns 3. Not really super worried about that. Awesome. Okay. Now we're on a roll. Another zombie spawner. You. Come on, man. I want a skeleton spawner. It knows that, and that's why it's not giving me any. There's one right next door. And it's a zombie spawner. With another gapple. Take that. Okay, so that one was right next door to that one. That would have been a god find in a normal world. I don't know what that is, and I don't know if I trust going over there. Oh, there's one. Or not? Could have sworn there was one right there. Yeah, right there. A zombie spawner. You. That was really weird. I don't know why it didn't. It knows what I'm trying to do. Holy crap. Is that 3 of them? Ah, let me place down a torch. Let me place down a torch. I want to live. You're the biggest threat. Wow. Okay, well that's wild. I mean, I guess technically that is a skeleton spawner. Wow, we got some stuff out of this now. I didn't want to take the cabbage seeds. I don't care about cabbage seeds. Another enchanted golden apple. I think there's one right here. That's another skeleton spawner. When it rains, it pours, I guess. Alright, we'll take... Hi. You can... Yeah. We'll take one of the other ones. We'll mark this weird monstrosity. Let's say Z plus S. Spawn. Spano? Or Spano. Okay, take that back. And we'll take this one home with us. I know we're quite a ways away from home. There's home. We're somewhere in that little region. Okay. Nice. Remember to turn our cave map back, because that's annoying. Okay, now that we have all those, we just need... Yeah, we'll leave that there. Now we just need a containment chamber and a killing chamber. Good thing we have plenty of room outside. What do we want to build it with? I know we have plenty of blocks. Ow. I really should fix this ladder situation. Especially if I'm going to have to go up and down it a bunch of times. Although I can pick up spawners with a minecart, can't I? Oh, that's an interesting, interesting lighting glitch. So what blocks do we have on hand to build out of? Looks like lots of glass, lots of granite. Let's just throw all these in here. Minus that, we'll keep that on us. Guess I'm throwing my torches up there. Okay. So, take our magnetite out. Throw our magnetite in our chest. 46 magnetite's not bad. We need something to build this out of. As much as I don't trust building with wood in an open environment, redwood trees give us a lot of resources for mining them up. And I could kind of make it match my building. I mean, we go from 186, whoops, to 284 just from one tree. And if we made those into planks, we'd have so many. So, do we want to clear more land, or do we want to put this... We can put it right here. Right in this chunk of land. We do have the roller. We do have plenty of dirt, or we did. I suppose I could set the containment thing up here. I'm gonna need a couple fans, gonna need a couple drills, gonna need to get power over there, which shouldn't be too hard since there's power over here. provided that all the power is going to keep going. And where's Mastrosometer? Mastrosometer is there. We got 27,000 remaining. I think we're fine. Let's make some stuff. We're going to need iron sheets, which we have some. Andesite alloy, which we have some. Casings, which we have some. Drills, I want to say are that. Propellers are, yeah, that. Whoops, I hate it when I do that. Okay, we make 4 propellers. These are shaft, I believe. Propeller casing. I'll make a couple of those. And then, if I'm not mistaken, it's something like that. Or it's the other way. The other way. Boom. Okay, so that's our stuff. I guess we build these out of these. Should only need 4 of those. Actually, we should only really... Yeah, we'll just do 4 just to be safe. Need our fans. I still have 1 rotational speed controller, so I can change how that all works. Let's build a ghetto mob farm. Oh, do we have amethyst shards? Because if we have amethyst shards, we can make tinted glass. It does not appear as though I do. However, I might up here, and if I don't, there's 3 geodes that are right by, my ladder goes through them. I do not. So I guess we go down to our geodes. Say hello to our geodes that are coming up. And I believe, I have to look, but if I crush the purpley bits that are not the budding blocks, if I crush the block of amethyst, I believe that crushes down into amethyst shards. Yes, it does. So, let's just try not to take out the budding ones. That was a budding one. Those are budding. I really wish I had vein mining. Oh look, we're even exposing more. Amethyst cluster. Amethyst cluster. We'll take some of these, I guess. I'm sure these are like guaranteed to give you 4 or something. Take a stack of these. Getting kind of dark down here. Place down a torch. Okay, I think we have enough. of those. Let's head up. Let's crush these down. See if they, by chance, give us another amount. Let's see if we can make some glass. Just because it'd be kind of fun to see. I never actually legitimately used tinted glass, so we'll have to see how this works. I thought there was an Enderman creeping around. I saw the floating numbers or floating letters and was like, oh no, Enderman particles. And it's nighttime, of course. The door was left open. What kind of animal? Try to. That's a lot of creepers and a lot of zombies. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Please let me sleep. Oh, you bastard. Wow. Little punk. How did you get over there? You were very clearly outside. Well, it's daylight anyways. Yeah. You're not taking refuge in my factory. Okay, yeah, we got a few. Okay. Not entirely sure what got blown up. I know it looks like the tank did. I need to see if we have dark oak logs still. I don't know that we do. We have spruce logs. We do still have 7 of these. That's enough. Stripped oak. Stripped spruce. Stripped acacia. Did I get rid of my stripped acacia? I think I did. I did not. That's not acacia. That's redwood. There we go. Lovely. Do I have any more fluid tanks? Yeah, I should have enough. Chain drive. Do I have enough chain drive? That was running off of that. That was just a cog. I have 1 small cogwheel left. But that's not running. Because that's not running? There we go. Minor disaster. I don't know how we lost experience levels, but let's just dump our stuff back in our tank. It was bound to happen at some point. What am I being pushed by? Absolutely not. Wow. Okay. Minor setback aside. Let's get to building a mob farm, and if I'm not mistaken... Okay, that makes 2 stacks of tinted glass. Perfect. 1 for each. So... do I want to build up or do I want to build underground? I suppose I can build underground. I don't have to build this above ground. I can build this below. And I can rip out this farm. As handy as it might have been. We can just rip that up. Oh, that doesn't go anywhere. Oops. Let's go. Alright. So my thought is, out here, so you have... well, since I don't even need the drills on the bottom, or the fans on the bottom, I can just... have them fall on drills. Okay, let's put these down here, like that. That's where we want them to get pushed into. Then our collection's gonna also have to be there. Let's flip this around. Let's put our collection... yeah, let's put it over here. Put our collection here. For a couple of our fans here. Put our tinted glass down. And this can be the killing chamber. And then I guess it's just as simple as building up a... what is the spawner radius? Hold on, one moment. Minecraft spawner radius. Nine by 9 by 9. It only checks... okay, hold on, let me... what is the spawner radius of a spawner? What are spawners? Yeah, whatever. 16 blocks is the requirements that spawn mobs in 4 blocks in every open direction in the Bedrock edition. Meanwhile, 4 block horizontally, 1 block vertical range in the Java edition. Okay, for zombie and skeleton, it's the same. 9 blocks in each direction. Interesting. It's different on Java, or different on Java than it is on Bedrock. Interesting to know. So we need to use different block as our. Okay, so if we come off of here, I'm gonna need this far enough away. I didn't bring any temporary blocks. Where's my dirt? Is that all the dirt I have left? Dirt. Because what I'm looking at is just a channel. Whoops. Coming off. A channel coming off like that. This will have to be. Well, it'll have to be nine blocks in each direction. It seems huge. And then one block above. I guess we'll have to figure it out. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is the edge of where the spawner can be. And the spawners will be in this location. Then it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blocks in that direction. This thing is going to be much bigger than I thought it was going to be. I don't like that that's not moving. Was it Control R? Nope. One of these reloads everything. Alt R. Nope. Oh, F3T. Right, that's not Control, it's F3. I guess we're going to have to reload our texture pack, or all of our packs, because that doesn't seem right. That thing's just bouncing around. There it goes. Okay, that's good. And then it's going to be 9 blocks out this way. Man, this thing is going to be huge. I mean, it's going to look sick. Just a big solid block of redwood. Whoops. 9. I still need to go 10 because we need to go from the outer rim. Oh, we need to shift everything back. Well, no, we don't on this side. It's going to be kind of a weird shape. That's essentially going to just be 2 boxes. Let's get inside before the mobs spawn. Not exactly on my to-do list to deal with them again like we did last night. That didn't help me any. I need to go 1 block off of this for the wall. This is why I wanted to pick a block that I could get relatively easily, because I knew that this was going to take a lot of wood. So this is one spawning pad. That's one spawner's worth of area. Oh, kind of. Interesting. So we need another block to fill it in. Maybe we'll use oak down here. I saw that. Seems like an awfully big spawning radius. You know, actually, now that I built all this, I'm pretty sure 9 blocks spherical means it's only 4 blocks from each side, which means I get to tear all this back out. I wonder if it counts as a tree. Nope. This is why I'm prototyping one side at a time. Because I'm pretty sure yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like how this is twice as big as it needs to be. Okay. Which would, one, make my job a lot easier, and two, I feel like it's just more correct. Because that's a pretty massive spawning radius. Okay, let's see what we got here. We're about to break our pickaxe. or Paxel. Okay, redwood logs. So from there, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we have our, because that'll be our wall. We got our spawners. 4, 5. Yeah. Well, actually, we don't need to remove that, I suppose. So we only should need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That seems about more like what I remember. Actually, we don't need to take that corner out. Oh well. There we go. That's better. I mean, it's still a little too big, but making this all squared back up. Look at that, exactly a stack of logs. Exactly as I had planned. Okay. That should be the actual spawner range. Okay, that doesn't break that. Oh no. So that's one part of the platform. The other part of the platform is going to be over here, which is going to be, again, 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's getting dark. Dark, 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 dark. Yeah, but I have the ability to change the day-night cycle to be longer, but I don't really. Where's the fun in that? Okay. This is just. God damn it. The spawn platforms. This isn't even the platform, this is just the thing that's going to catch them once they fall down. No, that's 5. Okay. So now we have this laid out. Now I need to build the collection system into the center. Do I have any buckets? I have buckets of lava. I have 1 bucket of water. Which I suppose is enough for testing. Let's build up our oak trim. Around this. I plan on having windows somewhere. I just want to see, out of 62, god damn it, how much this takes. And I want to see how the water is going to play with all of this. Because it might work out perfect, it might not. It's going to take more than a stack to go around here. Okay. But now my question is with the water, if I put water here, that's clearly not going to reach there. So, fans, I do have to worry about baby mobs. But I suppose I can throw some fans on here and see if I can get them to the right speed. Where I can push them into the water, because I'm pretty sure I can place down some signs or something here. That'll keep that from happening. Maybe place down my fans and see how long it takes. I can run power over here anyways. Which means I'm going to need to repair my thing. Or go back to using my diamonds. Just take a stack of these. We got that. that, which will allow us to make that. I guess let's make a diamond paxel. Okay, so I gotta run power over there anyways, and I have power ran above ground here. I also have power run down underground here, connecting to a shaft. Which means I could chain drive that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen soon. Okay, we got water there, that's fine. Let's figure out how we can do this without reversing anything. Honestly, a belt underground probably isn't a bad idea. To that point, shafts over. Okay, we do. Always leave yourself a little treat in your furnaces. You will thank yourself later. Does this go far enough to reach there? Yes, yes it does. Great. I just pump shafts off of this. Probably the simplest solution I can come up with at the moment. I think we're just gonna go to like right here. Wow. Because then we'll just chain drive up off of here. And we'll just chain drive up, and we'll have our power source out here. Look at that, just as simple as that. Cover up our gnarly hole we made down here. And then we'll go and start playing with fans and Wow. Then we'll start playing with fans and we'll see what we can do in terms of pushing the proper amount. To start looking at building a bunch more fans. Which means we're going to need a squisher. The flattening device. Okay. Got a game plan set. My epic dirt staircase to come up here. Oh, I used all my fans. Well, we're going to need 10 of them. 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we're going to need 10 fans. Let's go! Is our squisher done? Squisher's done. Give me that. Alright. You need these, those, casings. Okay, we also need... No, we don't need more of those. Balance grid. 10 fan blades. We need 10 of these to make fans. I suppose I have a crafting table, or a bunch of crafting tables. I can probably put one down out here. For the moment, this is going to work fine. I think the best way to get power to this is probably... Well, because it's going to have to run to the other side too, but it's going to have to divert. So let's just run a belt. There. I'll just take that off actually for right now, and we'll put it out this side so we can run a chain drive down. Wow. You worked perfect on the other side. Okay. Then we'll chain drive. Well, actually, no, we'll just do this. We'll just run a shaft all in the front. Go that way. Then we'll chain drive off of that. Wow. Be that way, chain drive. I guess technically we can run a belt or we can make more chain drive. We have enough casings, let's make some more chain drive. Where are my crafting tables? Put a crafting table there for right now. Take out a stack of nugs. Casing. Sure. gonna be messy. Oops. Let's just see where this gets us. Way too much. That blows all the way across the other side. Which means, as I feared, we're going to need a rotational speed controller on this. Which is good because I'm pretty sure these twist. They do. Okay. I need one cog and my last rotational speed controller. There. We'll see where we can start bumping up. That's a couple blocks. Let's go 32. 32 gets us about halfway, so 64? Gets us a little further. Okay, 128. Is almost perfect. You have to go one block less. Try 120. Perfect. Okay, 120. Sure. That'll be perfect to blow that way. And then we just need some more pointing towards the middle. We also need to keep an eye on our stress. Probably need to make some more casings. We have an automated casing machine that we can throw some logs into. This should have, yeah, it's got andesite in it, so we need, just make another stack of these. That's all the oak logs we have. Whatever. Wow. Whoops. I guess we need to strip one of these. There we go. Whoops. I'll make us another stack of those. We'll have to make some more flat iron. How's our stress doing with 10 fans? Oh, nothing. Even can be concerned about. Bang, 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 bang. Cool. I have a feeling we're gonna need to chop down some more redwood trees. So we can just make our fan blades. So let's make our fans. Balance. Another 10 fans, which is exactly enough that we have in our inventory. Perfect. It's almost like I planned it that way. I didn't, but you don't need to know that. Okay, let's see if we can get this set up real quick. Before it becomes nighttime permanently. Or not permanently, but preemptively. You there. Now you're going to need a... you're probably going to need a reversal, would be my guess. Yeah, because you're sucking. Alright, so you're going to need a reversal. Which means I'm going to need to make a gearbox. Good thing we just got all of our casings. Planks of wood. Pardon me. Gearbox. That'll reverse rotation to the other ones. Wait for it to be nighttime. How's it going out there in viewer land? Looks like the engagement's died off a little bit. Not surprising. We've been going for almost 2 hours. Probably over 2 hours. What do we got on our timer? Yeah, a little over 2 hours. Behold the Inferium machine. Okay, that does that. Oh, that pushes too far. Why does that push too far? Why does that one push too far? Is it 1 block closer? It shouldn't be. Four to that and that, and then 4 to that and that. Let me out of the fan. 4 to that and then that. Why is that one blowing 1 block too far? I mean, I guess it doesn't inherently matter. It's just kind of bothering me. As I bump this down to like 116. That one's still going too far. 112. You're not pushing far enough now. You're barely pushing there. Okay, so we're gonna have to go back up to 120. Why are you pushing too far? Oh, you are 1 block too close. Damn it. You're not pushing too far. You're 1 block too close. Thankfully, this should be a pretty easy fix. Let's just do those to there. Okay, I need 1 more block on here. Get 1 more block on here. I'm glad I caught that now. Then we need to take you over by a block. Alright, I need to cut this one out yet. Redwood logs. There we go. Okay. Now I can put my fans back in. And now you will be blowing the proper amount. Boom. To boom. Boom. There. That's better. That is much better. So, the question is, can I just build, have plenty of stuff? That's probably way too many, but whatever. Can I just place a bunch of signs here? E. Well, those can't be floating, I suppose. Ah, come on, let me up. Okay, well I know those are blowing the proper amount. I can disable this now. Does that block the blow? Oh, I guess it wasn't too many signs. It was just barely not enough. Duh, I should have known that. There's 20 blocks wide. Now the problem is that that's going to leak over the edge. So now I need to... Can I do side inception? I can. Ha ha ha! They called me a madman. They said it couldn't be done, but here I am, doing it. I need 4 buckets of water for this, aren't I? Yes, I am. Where did my buckets go? I just had them. So now, 1, 2, 1, 2. Now the question I have now is, do you, if I put a shaft bag in here, block airflow? You do not. So if I fall in here, I should get pushed in here. To my killing chamber. Which is perfect, and I need to get out of here. Luckily for me, it's all underwater. Dolphin's Grace. Okay. So that answers that question. No. Let's not fall down there again. Let's block that up for right now. Although the drills are just going to mine it back up anyways when I hook them up. Which is unfortunately going to have to be done somewhere over here. to solid ground. So as far... Oh, that just got rid of the signs, didn't it? No, it didn't. Okay. So I'm going to need to link... It's not the way I wanted to link that. I wanted that to be linked that way and that way. So then I can link you and you. Dirt. I need dirt. Because you don't matter what direction you're spinning. So I could quite literally just put a gearbox on there. Look at that. It's like it was meant to be. And that would cause the drills to go. If I had my ladders on me, I would just make a ladder up there. I have a ladder on me. Which is technically enough. The best kind of correct. Technically correct. And you're broken again. Why are you broken again over there? I guess we'll... Oh, it doesn't work in here. I guess we'll reload our resource packs again. That's making that work again. Yeah, we have a few cows. That might be why that's breaking. Let's do some culling real quick. I guess I'm not super worried about the baby cows at the moment. Hold them back. That gave us some stuff, I guess. I really need the raw zinc in my inventory. Okay. That would probably be why that keeps breaking. Okay. Back to this. I still need to get power across it. And if I put a couple more encased chain drives, which I do not have any more of, those are my last ones. I can put a gear shift down there and I can select which way that goes. Ha 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 ha. I have plenty of nuggets. Let's just make a couple more chain drives. Let's make 10 for right now. So if I go off of here and down there. If I had a trapdoor on me, I'd just sneak. I do have a trapdoor on me. to essentially do the same thing I just did over there, over here. Which is link these up this way. I need to see which way those fans are spinning. So, shaft there. That just mined up the dirt. Let's just grab our water for right now. We don't really need that in here yet. That'll just make things more difficult. And you are sucking away. Means I either need to gear shift, which I already have, or just make another gearbox. I can just make another gearbox. I think it'd be quicker. Or not quicker, but simpler. Plank. I have 2 planks. Guess we'll just use our last oak log. Stupid wandering trader, go away. Nobody likes you. Huh? Yeah, shush. You're in my ear. What? Oh. Cactus. Dripstone. Eh. So let's put you, I don't know, right here. That should reverse the rotation. That'll be way overkill for that little space of how far it needs to push, but it'll ensure that they get pushed up against the drills. Perfect. So that should be the entire killing system done. We just need to worry about what we're going to do with the items. And my next thought, place a layer of tinted glass around it. It's not going to be pretty, it's going to be functional. I mean, it's already not looking terrible, I guess, but it's not pretty by any means. So that'd be 2 blocks high. I'm trying to remember, so the spawner is at like 6 blocks below it or something. Put some temporary dirt in, I suppose. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 below. I'll just make a dirt pillar. So that'll be where our spawner will sit. Two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's 6. So that's how high we need to make this thing, which means we're going to need a lot more redwood. I think for right now we're just going to take this off so we can still get up here. For right now, the rest of this is just going to be a lot of redwood, which we don't have much left of, so down comes more trees. Luckily we have a bunch of bone meal, we can just keep bone milling these things. And get a crap load of logs. I mean, come on, man. We also need to figure out our food situation here, which we just got plenty of beef, so I shouldn't be too that worried about that. We know it takes about 2 stacks to make, well, just over, whatever, just over a stack of that to do a layer. We're going to need at least 6 layers, plus a roof. We're going to need quite a bit. Hope it doesn't envelop my torch. Chopping down trees. It's kind of fascinating is that this thing is kind of moving. Which is not exactly what I was planning for, but we'll do one more. This will be enough for right now. Boom. Okay, that's our redwood supply for right now. Oh, we're almost full again in our backpack. Jeez. So I should set up an auto smoker so I can just smoke a lot of that beef we got. Yeah, 64 beef. Okay, let's wait for another night cycle. Figure out a collection system. Wonder just a couple of, well, hoppers might not keep up with the amount of items that I'm hoping to get out of this thing. And yes, I just casually forgot about the mystical agriculture. You can sue me later. I want to sleep. I want to do the big sleep. Well, not the big sleep, but I want to do some sleep. Go dump some of our levels, I suppose. Boom. How did you spawn so quickly? Be on. That reminds me, we have a mending book. Okay. So literally just from here on out, it's just going to be a big redwood box. I threw the tinted glass in here, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay, so we need to make it a couple blocks taller than that, too. God, come on, man. Lots of clicking. Come on, man. Really? Come on. I keep clicking and the game just keeps giving up and not placing a block. Maybe it's more of a timing thing than it is a spam click thing. Okay, so that's already one block taller than that. I believe we need to go 3 blocks taller than that. One block. And if I need to go taller, I always can, I suppose, but... Whoa. Okay, so this is the 3rd block above that. Maybe we'll go 4, just so that way I can put the roof above the block that's going to cap these off. Okay, this will be the roof line. Oh, now you want to place more blocks. Oh, our last stack of redwood log, look at that, perfect. Okay. Now we just need to have a bunch of slabs. All the slabs might let light through, won't they? Or will they? That's what I can just put light up here. I guess we're gonna need to go chop down this fall. Hopefully won't kill me. Okay. Okay, we're gonna need to put some ladders. We're gonna need torches, and we're gonna need the spawners. Okay, it's cooking. What do we need? We need more redwood. Has anybody ever looked at a mob spawning device and been like, yeah, that's pretty? Because honestly, I don't think so. We really shouldn't need a ton more, because each of the floors on that side essentially took a stack plus a bit, so maybe like 4 stacks of this would be fine. Reoriented here. Keeps doing this weird, like, dimming thing every once in a while, and I can't tell if it's my monitor or the game, because I keep thinking it's almost nighttime again, which, I mean, it kind of is, but not enough to making it dim that much. Always nice to have extra wood stocked up. Let's just go until we run out of this stack of bone meal. Kind of figured they'd be right there. Alright. What do we got for ladders? And a bunch of redwood slabs. Oh, I did have some dark oak left. Got plenty more bone meal we can make. they're right there. Alright, what do we got? We don't got much for ladders, we have plenty of sticks. More than enough ladders. Also, it just occurred to me that I only have 4 spawners. I was thinking I had 8. I don't. I have 4 of each. Which means that... Oops. Theoretically, yes, I can get away with... putting them 2 blocks higher than they are. I guess I should start putting in the ceiling and see. I want to see with everything active over here, how does that do for stress? Also, yes, it's ugly, but with everything active over here, how are we doing with stress? Because that's all the stress that thing's going to use, I think, unless we decide to do a item feed system. 19,000. So that uses from 19.9 to from 19.9 back up to 22, 27, something like that. So we're using like 8,000 SU just from that. Yeah, we're using like 8,000 stress units from that. Oh, sweet Jesus. We might need to upgrade the boiler quicker than I thought. Which honestly shouldn't be that hard. I just need more blaze burners. Because I already left room for expansion around it. I just need more blaze burners. We all know how much I love the Nether. Alright. Let's go build a roof. And see if I'm completely out of my mind on height of this thing. Let's just go into one of the corners? No, can't do that. Alright, well, we'll just put... Just put that back, and that back. We'll just put our ladders here. Okay, so if that's... I need more dirt. Not enough to be meaningful. Okay. If I put the roof in here, I only need 1 block above the spawner. That's a block above, so I can put the spawners here, which will free up an extra block down there. Which should be fine. We'll just do this preemptively. We'll just fill this in. We'll just take out the top layer of dirt. So this way we can get up to our roof. And this way it's kind of expandable. And this way if need be too, I can put a bunch of slabs up on the roof Keep them from spawning up top in case they decide to do that for some reason. I think for ease of building, we'll just do this. So it takes 24 blocks to go across it, which I guess kind of makes sense. Whoops. The good news is I overestimated how much of this I need. So now, it's dark. Which means we just slap the spawners up there. After throwing down a couple of torches up here in the meantime. Throw our water back in. We should be golden. Oh, those are the wrong spots, aren't they? Yes, they are. Okay. Let's put a torch there. Oops, I don't want to take down the ladder yet. We still don't have collection figured out, but I would like to just see if this thing works. Hush, or whatever the hell you are. Then I just need to build a platform to stand on, I think, for activating them. They're all the way down there, aren't they? Oh my god. Why did I build them so far away? Oops. Configure. Gameplay settings. Equipment. Toolbox range. No. Where is it? Infrastructure. No. Logistics. Schematics. That's schematic cannon stuff. Spawn. Okay, what is it called in here? Powertrain. Max assembly length. Tracks. Trains cause damage. Contraptions. Here we go. Movable obsidian. Movable spawners. Movable. I might have just had a brainwave. accidentally mined some spawner. Okay, we just need a track. Our minecart thing. Need our super glue. We need a lever. And I guess we need a minecart. Sure, we'll just slap that there. This one's only going to be a temporary solution. But it should work. Place you down. Lock rotation. I don't really care which orientation you're going. We'll just glue. We'll just glue you just to be safe. Boom. That makes my job so much easier. And since we have ladders on us, let's fix that situation. It's only been bugging me for how long? That I just need to place it down in the minecart disassembler thingy inside of the area, inside the mob spawning area, and then we can just go and enjoy the fruits of having to only move from a little distance. Still don't have a collection system, still working on that, but this should be fine. It's a place here. Okay. So you four, did I place my bread in here? Or am I out of bread? I'm out of bread. I need to go make, or I need to go grab my steak. We've upgraded to steak. We can go move our spawner. We can get our spawners set up. We'll leave the torches in there for right now until we get a collection system. Probably get rid of this trapdoor too. I don't really think we'll need to be under there for right now. Let's see, you four skeletons. Let's take you and put you over here. Put one there. Hopefully that doesn't actually spawn anything. Another skeleton. Another skeleton. And one more skeleton. Come here, bad boy. Oh no. On the upside, that's about the worst thing that could have happened. Place it down there. Replace our divot. Which also replaced that divot. We'll take you. Place you down. Take you. Place you down. See, I'm within range of a couple of them, so 16 blocks is bigger than I thought it was. So I don't think I'll need to be as close to these as I thought. And now, I still want to be able to get to those torches. Now we can throw all of the minecart assembly stuff in there. Try to get a run away from our big bads. Try to hope we don't attract the attention of too many locals. I'd say it's going relatively well. Gets trapped in the corner with a zombie. Go away. Go away. Okay. Perfect. So, what do we think for item collection? God damn it. I don't have enough dirt to fix that. I need a better sword. Anyways, item collection, what do we think for that? Do we think... You're the same wandering trader. Go away! Yeah, ooh, big scary llama. What do we think for item collection? Let's see, we can... So the fans are already blowing that way, but they're blowing into the drills. Is it possible? I mean, it's possible, but is it feasible? Not really. Let's build a cobblestone. Is it feasible to build a water tray out somewhere? Like just a tray of water that comes out. Because then we could just stand there and collect it. God damn it. Why's everything gotta be so complicated? And then... Not really sure the distance it should go, but... This is kind of my thought at the moment. That's almost perfect. Why can't I? Oh. Because we could, in theory. Oops. Take some of our buckets of water. That's not what I hoped. that'll end there. Question is that in range of that? Probably not. And will this also allow a bunch of stuff to spawn? Oh, but I suppose it can't do that, because then they're just going to fall through the floor. Never mind, we can't do that. But that just made a nice, easy system for belts. Belts, maybe? Nope, because we can't do that, because on that... I think we're going to have to use hoppers. Or a backpack with a magnet upgrade in it. Try to pretty it up a little bit under here. Just so that way you can't see the outside from down here. The good news is it looks like land starts again back here. It's kind of ugly, not gonna lie. And it really needs a floor. Well, I suppose it could be. It could just be chutes. Duh. Was it that way? Yes. I did not mean to make that many chutes. Yeah, these could be chutes. Why did those connect up there? And we'll just place our water here. There. And let's have our collection system down here for right now. I mean, we'll worry about that in a second, but for right now, I think we have more important things to tend to. Like placing the water, taking the torches, and the dirt spires down. Which means I'm going to have to try to place a torch down here or something. And hope that these don't start immediately spawning. Oh, they started spawning immediately. Well, I can handle a couple of mobs. Oh, that was a mistake. The good news is they mostly appear to be fighting each other. Okay. Let's just preemptively do that. I saw a zombie spawn. Hey, little bastard. Also a skeleton. Okay. Let's just leave our that in there. I can't exactly see if I'm going to be close enough to activate both. Looks like when I'm all the way over here, those fade out. So I'm going to need to be standing like right here. Which is fine. Hi. Okay. So let's get some water in here. Let's get some water going. I guess we'll just have to go and seal it up. Okay. Put that and we'll put that. I'll say as much as I really don't want to do this. Oh, let me out. Let's grab our stuff. I think it's ready for a test. In the daytime. Test in the daytime. That'll be the perfect time to test it. Alright. Here we go. This is just testing to see what works. Really should have made this a double wide window or double tall window. Yeah, hi. Sounds like a lot's dying in there. Which is exactly what we had hoped for. They're getting funneled pretty good. They're hitting the drills. Looks like some of their drops might go up, but that's what the fans are for. We're getting drops down here. If I stand down here, will they continue to activate all of them, though? That's the question. Probably not. Oh, baby zombies can get through. That's fun. Baby mobs can get through. Not entirely sure where, but they did. Not entirely sure where you fell through. But I guess we'll just block that up. I'll put my stake back. I need my stake. See, I can't tell if we're actually activating all of them or not. That one's got a backpack on it. I like it. That's a lot of skeletons, holy crap. We're not really getting a huge amount of drops, and I don't know if it's because the fan is blowing them... Yeah, the fan is blowing them off the chutes. Which, honestly... Let me try something real quick. I'm sure this won't end poorly. There's quite a bit of stuff up there yet. Whoa. Okay, whatever, it's not worth it. I was gonna say, I was just gonna replace those with slabs, but I don't really think it's super worthwhile. Let's just put this back in and... I'm pretty sure crushing wheels give more, like... gives experience and whatnot. Okay, I gotta figure out the baby situation though. Oh, you are a tough little bastard. The babies can get out, which is not ideal. If I had some ice, I think I could do this in a way that wouldn't be a problem. I mean, technically, in all reality, all I need is like here's worth. But I still don't know how the babies are falling through. Actually, I just thought too. I know, dangerous. If I do this, now the babies can't get through. Which, I mean, I guess. Although I would be able to like see that a little better. You little bastard. Wonder if that lets in light. I probably should put. So now all the babies are coming through. Where are all the babies coming from? I guess I should go build some more crushing wheels. Yeah, let's turn this off right now. Whoops. Not the piece I wanted to take out. What I actually need is a clutch. I don't remember how to make those. Clutch. Redstone shaft. Gear box. Fuck button am I, what am I button am I hitting? Casing, shaft. Redstone. Let's do this quick. Let's put a clutch in there. So still got to figure out how to kill the babies, which I know sounds horrible, but because for whatever reason the baby zombies keep spawning. At least the baby's skeletons aren't, which is less of an issue. But this thing appears to be working pretty good, and I need a... Do I want to retrofit this to be... Do I want to retrofit this to be crushing wheels? I could probably retrofit it pretty easily. Then I wouldn't have to worry about babies coming through as much. Problem is going to be getting back in there and lighting it up. Yeah, see, there's still a bunch of babies down there. Am I making this severely overcomplicated? Yes. Does it really matter? No. But I know I can get up in there. Big question is that letting light in? Are they resisting the fans, or are the fans not working? Looks like they're resisting the fans. Why with the baby zombies? I tried to make it specifically so that way the zombies, or the babies, wouldn't be a problem. And here they are, somehow being a problem. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Now, I do have a solid source now of Inferium, amongst other things. But would it be more effective to crush him down? Probably. Oh, I guess I'm going in there with him. Okay. Come on, hit the stupid zombie right in front of you. That's not good enough, apparently. Not really entirely sure how his skeleton got over there, but we're not going to question it too much, I guess. Let's let daylight take care of those. Okay. On top of that, absolute disaster. Okay, let's take a couple buckets out. Take our water. I guess let's go make some crushing wheels. Then we can just drop them right down the hole. We don't need all this extra crap in the center. In theory. Or we just work on an actual collection system. I mean, it's not like we don't have enough chutes. Let's just do... That way the zombies can't get out. Put our water back in. We'll block this off. For the love of God. We'll just do that. So here's my thought temporarily, because I don't really care about making crushing wheels. If we have any clutch or any chests, I guess we'll just make a couple chests. That's something like a dolphin dying. Let's make a bunch. That's not what I meant. Then we'll just put down a chute and a chute. I guess we'll replace those with tinted glass. Nope, that won't work. We'll put tinted glass here. Which we should have enough of. Yeah, it's getting to be nighttime. I'm back home. Alright. This isn't the most elegant solution, but it's a solution. So now I need to take these out. Unfortunately, take these off the walls, which will immediately spawn a bunch of crap. Yeah, I figured. Put those back in. Put our roof boards back in. Turn this back on and see if this all works. No, because they're floating. And some things are going in the chest, but not as much as I would like, because they're floating above. That's fine, those can be hoppers. Then we have more iron. I've done a couple of hoppers. And that... Why did that break? Okay, now... everything should go into these chests. That should also solve our baby problem. This is entirely useless. I mean, really all I care about is the Inferium. Everything else is just kind of a bonus, I guess. So there we go. That's an Inferium source, I guess. Whoa, I'm dropping stuff. Alright, let's check our stuff here. Inferium. Blast Inferium blocks. And crafted that way. It's not showing the recipe for killing mobs. I mean, we're not doing terrible. It'd be nice if it was a little faster. It'd be nice to put some lamps or something in there, so I could flick on the lamps. I guess I could do that. Did I grab any glowstone from the nether? Says I don't really want to leave that running. Yeah, screw it. It's not going to hurt anything. Crunch up whatever's left in there and come back later. Okay. Did I grab any glowstone from the nether? I did not. That's unfortunate. So redstone lamps. Wrong button. Redstone lamp. Rose quartz lamp. Oh, they turn on and stay on? Stay on them with a button. You can activate them. Okay. Yeah, glowstone and redstone lamp. Okay, well I guess we're taking a trip to the nether. Let's see if we can find some glowstone. I doubt it, but we'll see. Have I been anywhere that might have some? There's a bastion way out there. What is this biome? Erupting Inferno. That doesn't sound like somewhere I want to be. Soul Sand Valley. Nether Wastes. See if there's some glowstone up there. There's some over there. Forgetting I'm completely unprotected in here without gold. Yep, see? Don't care about your sword. That's overhanging the edge, of course. Come on, there's got to be somewhere closer, right? Closer to being attached. Nope, not in this little shelf, I guess. That's just a sheer drop off. Alright, what else we got? Where else we got for stuff? Maybe over here. I really didn't bring much for blocks. That's all a bunch of... Oh. I mean, it's not a bad area to look, I guess. Problem is, most of that's on fire. Some more up there. This cave is pretty well lit up. Is that lava or fire? Okay, it's not glowstone. Let's try... That's a bunch of fire. That looks like something. Ah! Needs 32. Perfect. Now we can go back to our portal, which I think is over here. Oh, shit. Nope, that's not where our portal is. Good news, though, I do know where it is from here. It's over here. Maybe not. Oh, jeez, that's a lot of fire coming my way. That's a lot of wither skeletons. Holy crap, it's a lot of wither skeletons. And a hoglin. Ah, here we go. This is home. I hate the nether. Leave me alone, I want to go home. Cool. Okay. Let's make some redstone lamps. Let's sleep, since apparently it's always nighttime in this world. Perpetually nighttime. That would be kind of a fun mod idea, but... Okay, let's get up on the roof. Plant these down. So, 1, 2, 3, 4 right here. And then we'll put you down. Whoops. 2, 3, 4. I just put a couple levers because I'm lazy. It only lights up 3 of them. Actually, if I do this, is there a spot where this entire thing can be lit up by one lever? Yes, there is. Perfect. Will that stop them from spawning in there completely? I don't know. It appears to. They're still active, but they're lit up. Okay, that's a good shut-off mechanism. Whoops. Alright. Let's go make 2 more sets of crushing wheels. Which are stack of that, and planks. So it should be you. No. It's you. Cool. There's a crushing wheel. You. Another set of crushing wheels. Okay, this might be a bit much for the system, but I'm going to try to make this crushing wheels. So for right now, we're going to direct or divert power away from all of this. Oh, right. I have water up there. God damn it. Well, at least we're coming down here anyways. We technically don't need any of this we don't need any of this anymore. So there. Now we need to take up all this. Grab our buckets. Take our buckets out. That being the case, now we can take out more redwood. And this is the main hole. I think I can make this system way simpler. Just grab these. Goddamn. Just grab these for right now. Throw all this crap in there. That chest is empty, that chest is empty except for the Inferium. Okay, all this is empty. Grab our chests back from the abyss. fill that in quick down here, just in case we need to, even though that's not really part of that. Wow, that's not at all what I was trying to do. What? Oh, hi. Okay. Get out some more redwood. So I'm thinking crushing wheels. Not going to fit where I want because this hole's got to be 3 wide. That shouldn't be a problem. Okay. We'll just put this there and there, I guess. Although we could extend... I like the throughput. We could extend the whole back one, I guess. Take out some of my dirt. Take this up and this up. Okay, that's already got one. Good. So we just need to bring out our signs. Shift place that. Shift place that. This will just extend back one. And we'll just put the center of the crushing wheels right there. And then we'll just take our redwood logs, cover up that ugliness. My problem is going to be powering this. Luckily, I think that's all land over there. I think. Okay. Need shafts and a gearbox in between. I mean, gearbox, shaft in between. We'll just do in case chain drives to the surface. Is it nighttime again? Jesus Christ. I swear to God, I get like 2 seconds of project and get 2 seconds of progress around here, and then it's all of a sudden boom, nighttime again. I mean, it can't take that long to do some of these things, man. I tell you, some of these things, it's like, okay, cool, I'm gonna just replace a couple blocks, replace the system in here, make it a crushing wheel, you know, do something simple. Or not, I guess. Where were we? We were trying to... connect back up over there with power. The problem is the power's on that side now. It shouldn't be too big of a deal. I could probably just do... chain drive down. Put one on there. Put one on there. That'll connect. Now, will that be going in the right direction? Don't know. I can't tell. They're spinning too fast. And one way to find out, I guess. It's a stylistic thing, I guess. This will be the little collection hole. I guess we can just go flip it on quick. Take our tainted glass back. Flip the switch for a second. That should have spawned some stuff. Right, there's no water. But they are getting crushed. Which means I'm gonna have to run in there. Or just run away and despawn. I suppose I could just run away and despawn. Let's just run way over here. Wait a little bit. Everything despawned. No, 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 no. Crap. Oh my god. That was almost really bad. Okay, that still stops that. Okay. We're out of room. We don't need tomato seeds. Those can go down the crusher hole. The problem is, I think, that they're going to end up not landing in the center. I guess we'll have to find out. They'll probably get dragged in. Okay. Wow, that's a big hole in the wall. Okay. Let's just do a quick test again. Everything on. That should get everything to spawn. Like if they, I guess if they don't get immediately pulverized, they'll get pushed around enough to get pulverized. I guess that's not bad. So then we'll just do a similar setup to what we had before. Pretty sure I turned the light on up there. Just get rid of all of that. Did I throw some of that in here? I probably did. Okay. So let's just put a chute. Do a couple of chests down here. Well, theoretically, none of this is necessary, right? It'll all come out right there, which means I just need to put a chest and a couple of chutes. And theoretically, that will collect everything. Take all this back out and put this in here for right now. I'm gonna have to sort through that at some point, but holy crap, it's almost 4 o'clock already. Jeez. Well, I guess good timing to kind of do our final tests for this monstrosity. Why are items just freaking out? How did the baby zombie get out? How do the baby zombies keep getting out? I don't understand. Okay. Why are there items not being collected by the chutes? Investigation time. Do I need to drop that down one level? Also, why are there babies still spawning? The chute's just not keeping up. Okay, why is stuff ending up everywhere back there? What if I put down a couple funnels? Will that grab better? Ow. Quit resisting the urge to walk over the edge and just fall in. Now there are funnels letting things through. That seems like it's letting things through better. We really have a lot of crap in our inventory. I really need to build a storage system. It's gonna be nighttime. I'm gonna let this run while I run over here. Sleep real quick, and I'm gonna let it run for one more day, and I'm probably going to end the stream after this day. That's some damn good progress, though. Making a mob killing chamber thing. Inferium source. I don't know if this is necessarily getting us more Inferium. As it is just giving us XP now. Oh crap, my headphones are dying. Good thing I think I got a charger right here. One sec. I mean, we're not doing terrible in the Inferium department. What did I figure out? It was 4 stacks of Inferium, basically, for a couple of Supremium. I really need to clean out my inventory. We're not getting a crazy amount, which is kind of interesting. Something's got a backpack on. Wow, that's loud. Where is he? Oh, that was the end of him, huh? It didn't give us the backpack, though, which is interesting. I don't know if these crushing wheels are fast enough. Although I don't really know much of a better way, I guess, to kill them. Okay, if you crush bones, we get bone meal and white dye. And bone broth. Interesting. Spawn fluid? You can make your own spawners? I mean, I guess. we doing in daylight? I have about a half a day left. I'd like to see if we can get 4 stacks of this stuff just to see maybe if we have enough to get a couple more Supremium. Not that I think it works like that. I'm pretty sure you need each step of the way. I don't think you can just craft a Supremium pickaxe right off the bat. Supremium pickaxe. Crafting, yeah, with the tier below it. And crafting that as that, and crafting that as that, and crafting that as that. But I guess it's good to know, though. Where is there a chicken? Did it spawn in there? If it had spawned in there, it would have... It can't. It'd be grass. It'd have to spawn on grass. Where is there a chicken? It's really loud. Where is it? Under here? So I don't need any of the dirt supports anymore. Maybe it did spawn in there. I don't know how it would have, but I guess who am I to question nature? Oh, hi Maria. We're just about to finish up here. I'm just doing a quick test on our mob grinder. And then pretty much when that sun sets, I'm gonna hop off. But we've made some dang good progress today. There was a chicken in there. How did a chicken spawn in the... How did a chicken spawn in there? There's no dirt. I don't fully understand. Trying to get Inferium. And of course there's baby zombies running around in the back. Why wouldn't there be? I only need 4 more Inferium. I don't know if we're gonna quite make it. It'd be awesome if we did though. I don't know if the drill design was better or the crushing wheel design is better. I feel like we're not quite getting as much. I mean, we are getting experience orbs, or experience nuggets now though. This design definitely has its limitations. They all appear to be clumped up over there for some reason. And only occasionally shoving other mobs into the grinder. Okay, cool. We got plenty of that now. I'm gonna go shut this off. I don't really care about whatever's left in there. We're just gonna let that despawn. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we can grind up. I guess I don't fully understand how that works. I mean, I know they have to be dropped in the center of it, I guess. Because, yeah, they're all just clumped up there. That's a problem for tomorrow. Or, yeah, tomorrow. let's see if we can craft up some Supremium quick. There's that. There's that, and oh boy, one more. God, I really gotta clean up my inventory too. Holy crap. But now we have 3 Supremium, which doesn't really do me much good at the moment. Oh well. Okay. And it's raining. Well, it's been fun. Made some dang good progress today. Yeah, back at it again tomorrow. Noon to 4, I believe. I will check into Discord stuff. See what that takes. See how that goes. And yeah, I'm back at it. Hopefully around noon tomorrow. Thank you all for joining me, and if you want to catch the VODs have been getting posted over on Nerfendary Gamer on YouTube. There should be a link to that. Nice creepers. Yeah, I will talk to everybody tomorrow. Hope you had a good one. Thanks.